Good evening, everybody.
It's heads.
Great atmosphere, as
It's
per
your
usual.
choice to break.
And
Mark Allen
great
to break.
matchup, this. The two marks.
It's you to break.
But who will come out on top and get that place in the semi-final tomorrow? Well, it's a hard one to call. And it's a pleasure to have six-time champion of the world, Steve Davis, alongside me.
Thank you. The
Good
first
evening,
frame,
Steve.
Mark
Good evening,
Allen to
John.
break.
Yeah, it is a tough one to call. Obviously, different paths to get here. One had an easy match. Mark Allen just got over the line against John Higgins. Mark Selby 6-1 against Robert Milkins, although, to be fair, Robert was a bit subpar.
Attempted pot, much too full. That was a loose one from Mark Selby.
Yeah, if you're going to miss that, you'd rather miss it thin. Cuba would get down the table, but stayed in the top half.
Six. Seven. Twelve. $13.
Did well there. He was a little bit out of position on that red. Now an excellent chance to really go into the pack, pull the cue ball back for that red next to the black. Could have worked out better, but he's got a couple
20.
of reds, I think, into the centre pockets. Maybe can get past to that red to the left of the black. I think he'll leave it alone, though.
Finish on a nice red there. Not much to do with the cue ball. Play for the pink in the same pocket. Red's nicely spread. Good chance, just what you're looking for early on.
$27. 28.
I always think with Mark Allen's short bridge and short pullback that he can get into stroke very quickly in a match.
Wow. Would you believe
Mark
it?
on 28.
Usually caused that by a slight deceleration going through with the cue. That's usually why you hit it too thin. Great chance. What a mistake.
1.
So Mark Selby, unexpected opportunity. Trusted a little bit to luck
8.
going into them like that. It's not turned out too good. Possible pot, but nothing easy.
Mark Selby, 8.
He's got to be a bit careful with this safety shot. He doesn't push a red over the right corner.
Good line. Decent length with that safety. If you can't get past the brown to the reds in the all round about the pink spot area, I can't see a return to ball. So that's why he's coming down this end of the table. Looking to leave the no, and you can't get past the brown. So he's looking to leave this cue ball near the top cushion. He may still leave a red on though. He's got to be careful. Not completely safe.
Mark's just having a look at 2 reds, maybe lined up for a plant into the right centre. Definitely can be made. He'd have to hit it fractionally on the left hand side. We'll just push the red into the middle of the pocket. He wasn't that adventurous with the positional side of the shot though, was he? So it wasn't guaranteed in his mind.
Just playing that
Mark
extra
on
little
1.
bit of pace. More pace, the more accurate you have to be.
I think he could have played better position off that plant. It was more or less guaranteed.
Yeah, as I say, a little bit of pace, but yeah, I agree with you. Off the plant, he could have left the cue ball short of the baulk line, but it turned out he had a decent angle on the yellow, didn't have to do much. So this is another, you could say, unexpected chance. Falls Mark Selby's way.
Eight.
See the difference in styles there of that shot. That was a very soft shot that Mark Selby played, but he still brought the cue back a good 6 inches, if not more.
$11.
Still not got this cue ball in perfect position, although this red goes. Oh, this is a bonus.
$12.
But straight away he's not played the best shot there on the black. He can pot it, but it needed to be straighter.
So far, one player messing up pots,
90.
the other player messing up position.
This red immediately above the black will cut to the corner pocket. Yeah, good pot, but still not ideal on the colour. You think blue may be the choice here, but the only problem is the blue, it's a tough shot. It's the best colour to play to get position on the red. But the fact it is a bit difficult, there's pressure there. Played it well, right in the heart of the pocket. That'll make him feel
25.
good. Now 4 points the lead.
He's going to need all the
20.
reds to get over the finishing line here. And a couple of tough ones.
$33.
Now he's probably just coming round to have a look to see if this red just below the pink is available. Looks as though it may well be. But as Steve just said, he needs the 3 reds.
$34.
Assume from that shot that it does go into the left corner. So he needs a nice angle
41.
off this black to try and break out that red.
Well, he couldn't pot it, so we assume when he played the
Selby,
black, he was
41.
trying to cannon the red near the left-hand side cushion.
How strange. Well, with the black, he must have been trying to flick the red off the side cushion.
Yeah, good land for the safety. That's the one thing about Mark Selby. You need more than one good safety to trip him up. Well, if he's got the snooker on both reds, Mark Allen in a little spot of bother. Maybe he can just sneak past the pink. We're having to bend it a little bit of side. The red just by the black, it looks as though it's onto the middle, but such an acute angle. Not playing the pot. Got a 20-point lead at the moment. Intent on protecting that. Yeah, we see a lot of those missed, aren't they? They're tricky little shots, particularly if you're playing with a tracer side.
One.
If the red doesn't go, or he doesn't like it, he obviously can play the roll up.
Mark Allen, 1.
It's not in a great position to escape from for Mark Selby. It's got to keep it safe as well. Three cushions will be pushing the red out into open play. Can he play 2 cushions and try and graze across the face of it? That's what he's aiming to do. He's going to have to get a lot more side spin on that. May not be on that shot.
Foul. Nonetheless. Mark Allen, 4. 3 ball. Back.
Maybe he has to hit before the middle pocket with less side spin. Don't know. Looks like the ideal position would be where the middle pocket is on the left in order to play that shot easier.
Yeah, I think that first attempt was a sighter, really. Well, now he's deciding to go off the 1 cushion. I thought the blue might be in the way, but he doesn't think so now. Good hit. He'll be in trouble next time around, though. Easy snooker for Mark Allen to get that cue ball in behind the black. That was the problem with playing it slowly as he did.
That wasn't a great effort, really. He's given Mark Selby maybe a 1 cushion escape. He should have made that a lot more difficult. So 1 cushion escape off the side cushion. Probably have to put a bit of side spin on, but if you'd have got that red white ball tucked in right behind the black, it was at least 2 cushions. However, Mark's going a more sophisticated way here.
Foul. Anonymous. Mark Allen, 4.
Nice idea. If he plays the same shot again, he's got a good chance of getting it, I think.
Well, he's got it that thin, he hardly moved the red. And I don't think the red cuts to the middle. So we'll be pleased with that outcome.
I think it might cut, but it's so thin.
.11 points in front, but it's all about this red. I think the blue is still possible. So whoever gets this red wins this safety exchange. You fancy to go on to win this first frame?
Well, the safety shot from Mark Allen wasn't that great, and neither was this one. Mark Allen should be able to hit the bottom side of the red, send it up the table, keep the cue ball in the balk area. but a chance.
Yeah, the age-old story, and it's not hitting it. Can you get it safe? So if he pots this, gets on a colour, frame at his mercy. And goes the red. Where's the cue ball running? It's not going to stop short of the baulk line. He's on the green to the middle, but not, it appears, ideal. If he was straight on it, he could just roll it in, but the angle he has, if he just rolls it in, he'll cannon the brown, so bit to do with the cue ball. Wow, wonderful shot. Yellow, green, brown at his mercy, and that will clinch this first frame.
Six. Nine.
Well, it's not been one visit snooker, but it's always important to get that first frame on the scoreboard. And that was a wonderful shot he played on the off the green to get on the yellow. Oh, and there's a pot and a half to finish it off. So Mark Selby gifted a few chances early on from Mark Owen, and in the end run out a comfortable winner of that frame, 1-0.
The second frame, Mark Selby to break.
Good length with the cue ball. Left a possible pot to the left corner. Don't know, there's a path around the back of the black to the baulk end. Well, he's down playing it, so I assume he's taking the pot on. And a good pot it was. Needs to stop short of the baulk line, which it will. so nicely on yellow or green.
If he's dead straight on the green, or anything remotely straight, he would be tempted to try and play for the red by the black spot, but just a little bit of an angle maybe that makes that the wrong choice. Screwed straight up the table, immediately on this red. He needed to get that one away from the black spot. It's not great to go into the pack off the blue with the pink being separated from the reds.
Four.
It's not a fantastic pack to go in from the black either, but that's what he's left with.
Eleven. Twelve.
Now, in a way, you may be hoping this pink doesn't go on its spot. No other spots, just nestled behind the cluster. Or in between the reds. She's not going to make it. Well, she thinks she can. She's got to be in a direct line with the blue, the black and the brown.
Yeah, this changes the equation. Now, all of a sudden, breaking open the pack with the blue is a lot easier.
Is that in line? Determine these referees, you know.
18.
To get it right. Yeah, and as Steve said,
19.
now he's got a clear run at the reds. That red just above the pink, full in the face. Well, if you're wanting it
24.
to work out as bad as it possibly could, take a picture of that.
Yeah, you hit them perfectly, controlled the cue ball. Nasty outcome. Really difficult, red into the left corner. So difficult, you can see he's eyeing up the safety. Fortunately for him, those two reds closest to the cue ball aren't a plant. That would have made things even worse.
Mark on 24.
Yeah, he'll be a little bit disappointed, but he did nothing wrong. Played the split on the reds perfectly. Just unlucky. Well, thought he could play the pot on that red, believe it or not, and if he hits it thin enough, he'll find a path back to balk. hit it much too thick. And lucky not to leave anything easy. Needed a good cue ball to stop Mark Al having a go at this red to the right corner. He's not got that good cue ball. A little bit of pressure on this. It's not just a straightforward pot and position on the colour. Bit of work to do.
Would have been hoping to have missed that red. Tough black now. Yeah, that was difficult.
Marker on 1.
So, does another black come to Mark Selby's rescue?
Too straight on the blue. That's why he's considering the black.
Six. Seven. Yeah.
Might be tempted to try and go into those reds, but I'm not too sure that's guaranteed. Could go nasty.
It was a strange choice, really. He decided to play the blue, but this black is trickier than it would have been if he'd have played it instead of the blue a few shots ago. He's a big bounce. Well, he's just about on this red. Thin cut.
14.
but should be able, well, I'm saying he should be able to control the cue ball. One thing he's got to be wary of in potting this, he doesn't run into the black. He's down quick, so he doesn't think he will. And he was right. And that
50.
red adjacent to the left centre pocket makes it easy for position off the colour.
Two of those reds of the four in the cluster are achievable. Red into the left corner, maybe get on the pink if you were in the right position. Straight, knock the pink in, you're on the red into the right corner. You'd need to get perfectly on the first red though. But you should have a chance off the blue if he goes about it that way.
Well, that's certainly not
70.
3 times. But eventually it dropped. Yeah, Steve said, I don't think you have to play a cannon on these 4 reds. As you pot one, you release another one, and so on. So it's a good chance, this.
18.
Yeah, and actually that red closest to the pink pots as well. Pretty sure that's what Mark was looking at there.
$23. 24.
Judged that nicely. Just got a slight angle on the blue. Well, I say that. No, straight. Just needed another roll of the cue ball to be perfect. Still shouldn't really cause a problem, but he can't get as close to the next red as he would have liked.
$29.
Takes him 4 points into the lead. Assuming it's not going to be all blacks
30.
with these remaining reds, he's going to need them all.
Perfect
37.
cannon. He'd have liked to have pushed that red a bit closer to the corner pocket. It's now a tough one. Yeah, it's just got enough angle. Thought it was more straight than that. Still caused him a problem. Has he got away with it?
Mark Selby, 37.
Well, I'm not quite certain what Mark Allen's looking at here. It's not a plant. Ooh, is he looking plant on in off the other end, Steve? Possibility?
Yeah, it's adventurous, but he's given it some thought, isn't he?
You'd have to play it with a lot of pace, so that the second red would swing in off the... Well, he's playing it.
Fantastic shot, taking the advice of Sean Murphy in the studio there, being braver with that one. Bonus, the red going over the corner pocket. Although it is a bit tight.
Eight. Nine.
If that pink hadn't been there, maybe Mark Allen would have been tempted to try and shift the red. Perhaps glance across the face of it. Oh, another black goes begging. He's having a nightmare.
Mark Allen, 9.
And of course, the worst thing, he's missed the black. He's got position on the red, and he's brought the other red away from the cushion into play.
One. Six. Seven.
Decided to play for the brown. I assume when the brown respotted, it won't be possible. You wouldn't want the brown to come down on the black spot.
Didn't really want to be
11.
leaving himself dead straight on this yellow. Just enough angle.
30. Sixteen.
So that clinches the frame. Yeah, Mark Allen will
25.
be kicking himself. He's given a great chance. As we always say it. Miss Black's off the spot. You can't blame anybody but yourself. You won't bother about going for the black. So Mark Selby basically picking up on Mark Allen's mistakes. He leads 2-0.
Take your seats, please. The third frame. Mark that one through.
Yeah, it's pretty debilitating. Missing blacks off the spot. Really knocks your confidence. He hasn't got this safe off the break, so chance for Mark Selby to keep the pressure on here.
Missed that long pot by quite a way, really. Good target that, isn't it? Green and brown. Try and find the baulk cushion behind those two. It's too thick for that, but it's a good line, and the yellow will be very useful here. Good shot.
Well, he can get past the blue for this red, but he'd have to hit it ultra thin to avoid the corner pocket. So at first glance, it looks like a containing safety. White ball, as you can see, where he's telegraphed with his cue where he wants it.
Yep. Covered the right half of the table with that brown and green. Just wondering if there's a pot on here. I think this black's available. The red on the extreme left. Can he play that and run through? Just bounce off the top cushion of fraction? He can, you know. Tough shot, but it was half a chance.
Similar shot maybe, but a bit more risk involved maybe with this one.
Looking to see if there's a gap between the green and brown. I think there is a gap, but surely you can't find the edge of this red on the right hand side of the table. Oh, he thinks he can. No, he can't. He's just playing a containing safety. And all things considered, couldn't have played it any better.
It's not been easy for Mark Allen to put his opponent in real trouble, but there's the possibility of a chance for Mark Selby now if he could possibly get Cuba behind green and brown. Well, misjudged. And this is one that Mark Allen would dearly like to convert. He's got, I thought he had only had the longer reds. He's got the one closest to the pocket. Not easy to get on the black. Bit of a stretch.
I always think when you see players trying desperately to reach without going to the rest, that they're not as confident with the rest. I mean, someone like a Sean Murphy wouldn't have a problem when you just get the rest out, wouldn't he, and play it. But Mark, desperate not to use the rest in this situation. Wants his hand on the table so he can got the feel. He can get on the black, but it's delicate. Like to screw around the back of it, but just got into the cue ball a little bit too much.
Yeah, it wasn't a great shot. This is a tough black, and after missing 3 in the match so far, there'll be a bit of pressure on in his own mind, I'm sure. He's got to commit to this.
Yeah, there was a bit of pressure on that, and that was, well, twice as hard as the 2 he's missed.
9.
Now, as you said when he came to the table, Steve, he's got to convert this. Just to get a foothold. You never relax, as we always say, until you get your first frame on the scoreboard. And even now, he's at the table. Glorious chance. He'd be disappointed if he doesn't make the most of it.
16. 17. 24. 25. 32.
There's no reds on cushions, but it would be some 147.
Yeah, you mentioned it, Steve. This will be 5 reds, 5 blacks. Nicely on the red to get back to the black.
40.
And a new incentive,
41.
if you can make maximums in 2 of the 3 Triple Crown events, there's a bonus for £147,000.
48.
It's not going to be easy to keep on the black here. He's got to make sure he wins the frame. That's paramount. His control's very good here.
56.
Once he gets to the point where with snooker's needed, he'll have eyes for nothing but the black. But that's just a few shots away.
Choosing to play a red into the centre pocket, it's not that difficult.
64.
Arguably the two most difficult, the two that are close to each other, closest to the blue, but they do go into the green pocket, so may not have to even break open any balls here.
70.
This red gets him to snooker's required. So it'll be all systems go now. Good luck here.
He was a bit straighter on that black than he wanted, but he was still managed to get an angle, force the cue ball up the table. A bit too far, really,
80.
but shouldn't be that difficult with the rest.
Just can't find that perfect position on the black. Once again, a little bit straighter than he would like. That's too hard. That's too hard.
88.
How do you pot this and get position on the black?
Yeah, I think he was trying to get a bit further up over there. If he could have got straight on one of those, that would have been ideal. He could hold this with lots of left-hand side, screw it in, side cushion, top cushion, kill the cue ball. What a shot that was.
Oh, unbelievable. Perfect.
And now he can play for those two reds into the left corner. And if he doesn't like it, he's still on the red next to the pink. Oh, that's the worst outcome. Oh, well, one good shot here.
96.
One good shot.
Straight. Only if he's straight on this red. He's straight enough. Hard, but doesn't have to do anything with the cue ball. Gets in, now it's on. And nudging those two reds into the open will work to his advantage now.
He didn't get the greatest contact on the black, but he's got a shot at this. Across the face of the pink.
405.
Just to make just has to make sure he doesn't snooker himself on the pink here. He's not got the best angle on this black.
Played that really well. Still needs a good shot to get back on the black. I don't think it's a perfect angle on the red. Now then, this is the shot. If you can pot this black, get good position on the yellow, this is the key shot. He's running short. He's running short.
420.
Right in the heart of the pocket. He'd have liked to be a bit straight on the blue. He's got to come probably off the top cushion. Just got to get the weight right. Not short, not short. Oh, he's in no man's land.
434.
Oh, no. He's got to go all around the table.
Well, getting plenty of encouragement. He's already made 5 maximums in his career. Pink and black for number 6. In goes the ping. Where's the cue ball going? Now just slow down a little bit. Slow down just a touch, if you will. He's got a chance.
It's a nasty cutback. He got one in earlier like this. He's got to avoid the in-off in the middle pocket. Brilliant! After missing blacks all over the place, he knocks in 16 to make a magical 147. What a fantastic performance after losing the first 2 frames.
Selby to break.
Yeah, they've certainly raised the temperature in the Alexander Palace. That maximum from Mark Allen. Some wonderful shots to keep it going. But they only win one frame, Steve, doesn't it?
Yeah. It's not many times you get 2 147 breaks in the same tournament, especially in a one-table setup. Show some character to do that after messing up the first 2 frames. Tough opener though, if he takes this on. No escape path, you'd feel.
Foul. And a miss. Mark Selby 4.
Hard to believe he's just made a 147, isn't it? That cue ball going in, though, has given Mark Selby ball in hand, which makes this red far more achievable. Wouldn't have been happy with that. And he's left Mark Allen a sniff at this red along the top cushion. It's not easy. And that type of shot is where Mark Allen's short bridge and short pullback really comes into its own. He held for the black, perhaps a bit too good. If you've got a long backswing, it's really hard to play that type of shot so softly without the dreaded deceleration, as they call it. You certainly can't attack the ball as much, but with a short bridge you can, and a short pullback. So does he go into the pack? Didn't want anywhere near that much backspin on the cue ball. Stunning into those reds would have been better to keep the cue ball in the middle of the table. Now left a very nasty red to continue the break.
Good shot.
No.
Couldn't miss the cannon on the second red, so he's got a tough blue or a tough black. Problem with the blue, if he pots it, you think he's going to run into the yellow, which would ruin his position. Black, tough, but probably a little better route for the cue ball. Neither easy.
Yeah, it's the type of shot you feel like you have to take on. You've got to be brave. He missed one earlier like this. Great shot. It's not perfect on the red, but I think he's got
16.
a sniff at that one closest to him, but the 2 closest maybe options, John.
Yeah, he was looking a bit disappointed, but this red to the right corner looks a possibility. And I said a maximum only wins one frame. It looks like it's inspired him now, doesn't it? He's getting inspiration from it.
Yeah. This will be even harder, maximum, this one. I'm not too sure if he thinks he can avoid cannoning on the red to the left as we see it. Yeah, so had to get a bit lucky there.
17.
Sort of has, other than the fact he's left himself another difficult black. Would have liked that off the cushion a bit.
24.
Yeah, this would be a lot easier shot for a right-hander. Full stretch. Just caught him out, stretching as he was. I don't think it'd been much easier if he'd have got the rest. He's unlucky to finish there. So Mark Selby comes to the table, and this is an opportunity to get a two-frame advantage going into the mid-session interval.
One.
That's certainly not the best positional shot he's ever played.
Well, the fact he played it at that speed probably indicates that he felt he was going to collide with another red. This is a nasty green. Doesn't have to play it. Judging by walking around the table and lining up various positions to put the cue ball, he's not going to play it. Don't blame him. Total misjudgment by Mark Selby.
4.
Now he's going to see how much trouble he would have put Mark Allen in. Maybe he's just got to roll the red up to the other red. Perhaps the best he can hope for.
The problem is, though, if he doesn't get it nestling on the red, he's likely to leave a pot to this left corner. Yeah, it was a misjudgment, though, wasn't it? He's just playing safe off the green to double it. It's a bit careless. Well, is that a plant? But if it is, Mark Selby can't get through to it.
That's a decent effort to get to the top cushion.
Mark Selby 4.
He's left a red into the left centre pocket. It's a tough one. It was tough also for Mark Selby to get that cue ball tight on the black cushion from that distance. That's what he needed to do. That red to the left of the pink doesn't look a bad shot into the centre pocket, but if we get a chance to show it to you from one of our floor cameras, it's a lot more of an acute angle into the pocket than you'd think.
Well, is he trying to knock this plant in? Cannon off the single red to the double, and he's got it. Well worked out. And he's nicely on brown or blue.
Great effort. You can look stupid if they don't go right. Had to be guaranteed the line of that shot. Now a great chance. Oh, has he gone to? Oh no. He could have erred on hitting that harder.
5.
Hits it harder. He's on maybe one of the other two reds into the same corner pocket. Total misjudgment, and now he's put it on himself. He's got to play a difficult yellow, a green into the right centre pocket to get on the yellow to keep the break going. Thin cut on the red into the left corner. They're not guaranteed.
Yeah, oh, the red to the right centre. The reason we're talking about which red he's going to play the pot on, because, well, he'll be reluctant to play safe, having given himself such a good chance. And he's not guaranteed to get a good safety, so it's this red to the right middle to keep the visit going. Oh, just about dropped.
Well, he decided to play it in a more aggressive way, played short of the baulk line, just about went in. Choice of colours now. Just didn't really hit that with that much authority. Still out of position.
Yes, and he'll have to use the rest. And from what we've seen so far this evening, he's reluctant to get that implement out. But he has to here. And that's probably why.
Mark down 8.
Not his favourite piece of equipment, obviously.
One.
He was slightly hampered by the blue, so you can forgive him a little bit. He's already missed a great chance to level the match going into the mid-session interval.
8.
Now, big chance for Mark Selby.
That must be pretty tight. He'd like to play it because he's come up short on this red. It shouldn't be a problem to retain position if he plays the red near the pink spot. He'll obviously be colliding with the other red, but he'll sort of use as a break. But he's gone back to this one. Guaranteed position on either pink or black.
Nine.
Mark Selby just checking where the pink spot is.
Fifteen. Sixteen.
Yeah, tying up that red means that he doesn't guarantee that he's going to be able to get to the situation where his opponent needs snookers without breaking it open. Especially if he takes low denomination colours with those three reds in the balk area.
21. Twenty-two.
Ideally, he'd like to break open that red with the black. But now he's sort of stuck in the bottom half of the table. So he may only have one chance of breaking it open. But don't really want to be leaving this to the last red, the one near the pink. You may have to.
20.
Unless he was to play some type of slow cannon off the blue, just drop onto the red. That's a possibility.
$28.
Yeah, that's going to be the big stumbling block. The red by the pink.
He could have played the black, John, in the first place and not had the pink spotted. Obviously didn't like the angle.
31.
Yeah, sometimes the balls dictate how the frame's played out.
$32.
Such a clever player, though, Mark Selby. You just get the feeling he'll find a way. Will we play the cannon here? Well, he had the perfect line. He just didn't want to risk playing it too hard. But the line he had off the brown, it'd have been perfect.
I suppose he's got two cracks at it. If he doesn't like the angle he gets off this next red for the black, possibly go down for the other red. But he'd be really hoping he gets low on the black.
$37.
Problem is, you can't guarantee a good split. He'd hate to hit it full ball, this pink. Snooker himself. Half ball contact, that's what he's lining up.
Yeah, but he's perfect on the black. Half ball or less. Just so you don't stick to the pink. Perfect. Perfect.
44.
20 points the lead.
And he
Red.
played.
Colour red.
He played it in such a way that if he did miss the cannon or didn't like the outcome, he was still on that red into the green pocket.
$45.
Decided to play up for the blue. So with this last red, he'll need a colour now. Got a nice angle to go in between green and brown. He's looked for the red to the right middle. No, I think I'd be favouring to try and come near the side cushion and play for the red in the same pocket as the blue. His choice. Oh, well, straight enough to hold for the red.
50.
Decision made. Little shake of the head. This red, and any colour to get to snooker's required.
51.
So at the moment, 27 points to lead, 27 remaining. It's the brown. Well, it's been an interesting 4 frames, Steve, but all in all,
55.
I suppose if you look at the mistakes that the players have made, I suppose Mark Selby just about deserves a lead going into the mid-session interval.
57.
Yeah, I think he's been the more clinical of the two, but you can't argue at a 147. Set the arena on fire. Marvellous second one of the event. Yeah, he can feel very happy with this first session's work. He's done his job out there.
64.
Another
69.
wonderful positional shot there from Mark Selby. As we said at the
75.
time when Mark Allen made the maximum break, it only wins 1 frame. But he had plenty of chances in that one, but just
Mark
couldn't
Selby,
convert them.
82
And it's
on the
Mark
break.
Selby now who goes to the mid-session interval with a 2-frame advantage. 3-1.
Thank you. Frame 5. Mark Cowan's break.
Thank you, Seema. No more intervals. Play to a finish now. First to 6 for a place in the semi-final. Yeah, not that much too thick, did Mark. Funny enough, from range, even with his long potting, he's been thick, thin. He's not really
Ben, would you phone the office to ask for some water?
got that cue ball under complete control from distance. Probably heard our referee. Selova, but Selova. Asking for some water. I think it's for Mark Allen. He likes a cup of hot water. Got the idea of Ronnie O'Sullivan.
Well, I thought he picked out one there. Desperately close. I think he must have thought it was in. Looks to have snookered his opponent, but Mark Selby does have a chance of a red into the yellow pocket. See that red on the top cushion next to the blacks, causing Mark Selby some problems. Using that little small extension changes the characteristics of the cue enough that it makes his pot a little bit harder, and he's still got awkward cueing. He may not be able to get in perfect position, so he's jacked up a bit here. Tough shot now. You know, made that look easy.
1.
There's not a clear-cut chance at the top of the table. He should be able to get on that black quite easily, though, to start with. A couple of reds to the side of the black spot could cause problems.
3. Yeah. 4.
Just taking the time out to give his cue a wipe. with a slightly damp cloth, and when it dries it makes the cue run smoother on the bridge hand.
It's amazing how much dirt comes off a cue. All the sort of chalk dust and
11.
obviously a bit of sweat.
12.
Black only potable obviously into the left corner. He's got to do something with those reds. Top red of the two goes into the right corner.
19. $20.
Completely straightforward, this. As Steve said, the top one of the two to the left of the black goes to the right corner. He may well screw off the main bunch for that red. Screw off them and get the cue ball to the left hand side of the table. Got into it probably a bit more than I thought he would. The red's still on.
27.
Yeah, he was loath to play that without coming off the cushion, wasn't he? He felt that maybe if he underhit it, he might have stuck in the reds. Still pots.
Yeah, as Steve said, you play that with a little less pace and sometimes you can stick in the reds and be on nothing. Played it nice, but where's the cue ball going to finish?
28.
Twixt in between.
What did he have given for another 6 inches roll on that cue ball? At the very least, it was a great effort to try and get the cue ball out. Now this is a tough one.
Mark Selby, 28.
It was an excellent chance for 4-1, wasn't it? Just that little positional shot, trying to get on one of the reds after opening the pack up.
And of course,
1.
that's the danger. Mark Selby opened all the reds, brought every red into play. But now he's missed the blue. They're there for Mark Allen.
Four.
Still that red to the left of the black causing a slight problem for the positional side of this break.
Five. $11.
Could have screwed back for the red there, couldn't he?
Yeah, this looks the best red to play. Leave a nice angle on the black and play for the red that's to the left of the black.
12.
And then the black is easily accessible to either corner pocket. Didn't strike that very well.
90.
And a little bit of an angle. Just seem to put a quick one in there.
Yeah, maybe potted it in the right-hand part of the pocket as he was looking. He should be able to hold for the pink.
20.
He's very good at those types of shots. Having such a short backswing, there is the danger you could get a bit jabby, but not with Mark Allen.
26.
And I would say it's a big tip for any
27.
club players to reduce the length of their bridge and backswing for most normal shots. Surprising what you can do with the cue ball.
Just looked at the scoreboard. 1 point behind at the moment. So this pink will put him 5 points in front. Purposely holding the pink spot there, so the pink will go on the blue spot. Just makes it easier for position off this next
33.
red. You'll need all these remaining reds to clinch the frame at this visit.
34.
Didn't really want to be short on the pink.
$40. $41.
It's gone wrong. That was all because he was the wrong side of the pink. Okay, there was a couple of balls in the balk end, but once he was having that cue ball travel a little bit of distance and he just didn't find the right angle on that red. He's got a pot on the yellow to the middle, but it's tricky.
Well,
Mark on 41.
unforgivable really from Mark Allen's perspective. Short on that pink was the only way in a way he could mess this break up. Another gift possibly for Mark Selby.
One.
A strange game, isn't it, John?
Yeah, you just can't drop your guard for a second. I mean, if you'd have said to Mark Allen, you've got to get the other side of the pink, he'd have done it. But for some reason, he just took his eye off it, really. It wasn't difficult to get the right side of the pink.
No, and I think maybe because he had a couple of reds in bulk, he didn't sort of think it was that
Three.
important. But the only red he could possibly have a problem with getting on an easy colour was that red on the bulk cushion. And that's what happened. Came back to bite him.
Four.
Off this last red, he can come down for green if he wants. He's just checking if it makes any difference as to which colour he needs to get over the line. Obviously, blue to pink's not easy.
Yeah, and I think that's why he's having a
Then
good
just-
look at the scoreboard,
Yeah.
because he'd like to just get to snooker's required by potting the blue. You know, after red colour, yellow, green, brown, blue. Rather than be worried about getting an angle on the blue to get on the pink.
He won't need blue to pink, but
11.
he's making sure with his pink.
Could have played it better than that. He's straight, and if he screws back, he's got to avoid the in-off in the middle pocket. Got to be careful here. Just caught the bump.
I've done my maths correctly here. He
7.
could have played for the green, couldn't he?
Yeah, there's 14 points, isn't there? When I say 14 points, yellow, green, brown, blue is 14 points.
19.
But a good pot on the yellow, but he's running out of position. He's lost control of the cue ball at a vital time.
Well, yeah, he didn't have to play on the pink there off the last red. Could have played for the green. And not needed position from blue to pink.
Yeah, absolutely right. So a miscalculation. As I say, you can't drop your guard for a moment, can you? For some reason, he decided on the pink. But the green's there. He's coming round. Nicely on the brown.
22.
And just needs the blue to follow to get to snooker's required. And Mark Allen will be ruining that poor positional shot that caused him to miss that tricky yellow into the middle.
$26.
Put it away nicely. And in goes the pink.
37.
It looked for certain that Mark Allen was going to win this frame. Couldn't be better situated, the reds, after Mark Selby had opened the
Mark
reds
Selby
up and
got
missed the blue, but he got a second chance and he took it. And now he goes 3 frames in front. 4-1. What a CV for the jester from Leicester. And you know, even now, Steve, I just get the feeling that people really don't appreciate him as much as they should.
Well, certainly there's very few players in the talent department that can outplay him. Great cueist. Ramrod straight cue action. People talk sometimes about sort of the swaying from side to side, the head movement that he had, and still got a fraction of it, but it's all about on delivery, and that's where you've got to keep rock solid. This left to right thing that he's done over the years, maybe that just gives him a good perspective on the pot on the line of the pot. Had such a wonderful period of time from 2011 into the 2020s. He was world ranked #1 for such a long period of time. That was so hard, and unrelenting he was.
Thank you, frame 6. Mark Selby to break.
Caught the end red a little bit too thick. So he's left this pot on for Mark Allen.
Ben, would you phone the office again and just ask them to keep bringing it every frame, please?
Good solid pot. Played it confidently. Perfect on the blue.
Six.
There might be a
7.
2-ball plant at the back of the pack that could help him.
Yeah, there you see it. That's what Steve was referring to. It looks like a dead set plant. And if it is, he
15.
can play for it. I mean, potting that will bring the reds into play. Depends how he sees it.
Yeah, he didn't give it really that much of a view. Perhaps he doesn't fancy the line of it. That looks okay. He couldn't hit
22.
all of that first red of the plant, so maybe that changed his mind on the subject. They've opened up nicely.
$23. $28. $29.
Well, that looked a little risky, but
34.
even though he's got the cover up on the ready cannoned, he's got this other red, which will open things up even more. Just brush across the face of the pack.
$35.
He's 4-1 down, Mark Allen, but on numerous occasions he's been in this type of position, but not sealed the deal, so to speak. The only frame he did, of course, he made a maximum.
42.
Close control around the black spot is one of his fortes. Maybe come up a bit short on this red.
$43.
Important to get correct side of the blue there.
$48. $49.
Well, he was up pretty quick there. I don't know whether he thought he had a heavy contact. That red just below the pink is available to the right middle, so he doesn't have to do a lot with the cue ball. Well, that was the one he played on, but really didn't get into as much as he would like. He's got this one to the
56.
left centre, slightly hampered by the black. Just makes this slightly tricky. I'm sure he played for the one below the pink. I noticed a few shots ago it went to the right middle.
Yeah, he doesn't really like this red into the centre pocket, the left centre pocket. That one obviously is still available should he want to play it, but it's a thinner cut. I think the problem is if he does pop this red into the left centre, he's going to have quite a problematic next shot to keep the break going from the blue. Well, that's disappointing.
Mark on 56.
Another chance that he's failed to capitalise on. Okay, 56 is a nice few points, but still not over the line. Another cup of hot water he's asking for. I don't know, Roddy O'Sullivan uses it to warm his hands to make sure his hands aren't cold. I think maybe Mark Allen for the same reason.
Mark's having a good look here. Is this a plant? I think it is, you know. It is. So that miss from Mark Allen could well turn out to be very costly. Well, Mark had a look at it and then shook his head, which tells me that he's not certain. Maybe the left-hand red is just getting in the way. So decided to play safe. He's not got the best length, but he's travelling and travelling, and the brown has become a snookering ball. I'd have to say a little bit fortunate.
It's not a bad pack to go off two cushions, flick off a red. He's got a couple of them that are lined up to make the area and target bigger. First and second off the cushion. Oh, caught that very thick. There's a plant on. Not a certainty this, but I think you'd expect him to get it. He'll know the line of the plant, and then he can just adjust and pretend he's potting or just missing the first red. Probably playing the first red as if it was going to the top cushion. He wasn't certain of it, that's why he played with more pace. Got a nice flick on the brown.
Yeah, but for that flick on the brown, he may well have been on nothing. So just slight run of the balls, favouring Mark Selby at the moment.
What a steal this would be, John.
Yeah, and he's played a very good positional shot there off the yellow. Play for this red to the right centre. Decided to go up for the blue. And what are you going to do? Well, I don't know if he can just run through on the blue and miss the 3 reds in the middle of the table. Oh, and him doing that, he's overcut the blue.
Mark Selby for
A reprieve for Mark Allen.
Well, I was just thinking Mark Allen's only hope was that red by the pink. Amazing miss there from Mark Selby.
one.
Yeah, as I say, those 3 reds, that they looked as though it's possible he could run into them, and in an effort to avoid them, he overcut the blue. That's all I can think of. That's the only
6.
reason I can give for the miss. Just this red, and that will be end of frame. So for
7.
once, Mark Allen makes a mistake, but he's not punished.
Twelve. 13. 20.
He's not bothered
Mark
about
Allen,
that. From the
20.
moment he came to the table,
And the
he just wanted to get enough points and get ready for the next one. Mark Selby, what a mistake. Looks certain to take a 4-frame advantage. It's now 2.
Ben, would you please phone again and just remind them to keep bringing it every frame? Thank you. Thank you.
Excellent length to break off from Mark Allen. Yeah, I think Steve would be very relieved to have got that frame, because how many times has he looked like winning one and then slips up at what appeared to be the final hurdle? But Mark Selby, uncharacteristically there, let him off the hook, no doubt.
Not a bad effort. Yeah, he's usually pretty clinical when it comes to mopping up the tears, isn't he? Some hope for Mark Allen. You sometimes forget the fact that it's very tense out there.
Foul, Mark Selby 4.
You get so used to these players playing such superb snooker that they feel like they're bulletproof in the bottle department, but there's a lot at stake, obviously. That in-off, no good for Mark Allen with this red poking out. If it wasn't there, it was only 4 points, no problem.
Not been too impressed with his long game tonight, Mark Selby. I'm sure he isn't.
Makes a massive difference if you're knocking in a big percentage of long shots. Makes the game a lot easier. He's currently at 48% of long pots. Ten out of 21.
Good return from Mark Allen.
Yeah, I'm not sure he's drinking that. I think he's just keeping warm.
I think actually hot water, you sip it, it's good for the indigestion. Somebody told me. Got a chance here of a red to the corner. All depends on the potting angle. If you feel you can play the pot, I was thinking and run through and back up for blue or bought colour, you take it on, but doesn't look as though he's got that angle, so just playing safe.
Foul.
Gotta hit the red.
Anonymous. Mark Selby 4.
Mark Selby won't have this replaced. He won't miss it second time around, and he's got his hand on the table. Could play a good safety here and find that ball cushion. Once again, a little bit careless for Mark Selby. He's usually such a proficient safety player. Hand on the table, wasn't too difficult. Only just found the ball line. Got to catch this one just right. No, much too thin. Don't want to keep harping on about it, but his long game has been very average this evening.
One. Six. Seven. Mark on
Well,
7.
He wasn't ideal on the blue, so took the more difficult part. You expected him to get it. Been so many errors in the match, and then that one magnificent 147 break. Amazing frame, Snooker that was, coming out of the blue. He'd have sacrificed the 147 for not missing all the other blacks he's missed. That's for sure.
1.
Well, there's a chance now to go into the pack for Mark Selby. It's an awkward set of reds as it is, so I think maybe there's value freeing the pink up as well.
He's okay. He's got a red
6.
to the right corner, the one closest to the top cushion, if nothing else. And he has, as Steve suggested, freed the pink. I mean, when he's in close like this, Mark Selby, he looks okay. He's just from distance, but Mark Allen keeps leaving him in. He's just looking... I mean, it's a bit risky. I don't know why. You could think of playing it. Could he play it with pace, try and bring the black away from the cushion, thinking he'll already be on the pink, naturally? That was the problem. If you don't get the cannon, you're running up baulk colour,
7.
And now distance for the cue ball to come back down the table amongst the reds.
Yeah, he was a way out with that, because I think he was thinking about whether he could break open the black, hitting the side cushion first.
Now,
9.
does this red go? No. So he's underhit that badly. Play for the red to the left corner. Just a safety, unless he plays this very thin cut. Out of annoyance more than anything else. Not
Mark
a very
Selby, 9.
convincing visit that from Mark Selby.
Well, it's gone very ragged from Mark's perspective, Mark Selby's perspective, and even though Mark Allen hasn't been really firing on all cylinders, apart from that 147, I think he'll sense that there's a chance to get back into this frame, that his opponent's not that comfortable out there.
I thought for a moment he was looking at the plan, but he was more concerned finding the path back to ball, which he's done. Now has he covered this red on the left-hand side of the table? But from what we've seen so far, well, no, it is possible. Now, what sort of a fist does Mark Selby make of this? Long pot success. 30%. 3 out of 10. It's not good. So it won't be filling him brimful with confidence playing this one. His long game has deserted him.
He was very good in his first round match, but overall long pot success for the tournament, 45%. Feels like the person that's going to win this match is the one that can just cut out the unforced errors. Not just the pots, but the positional shots as well. He'd love pink or black back on their spots, especially the black. It's not so easy to keep on knocking in blues from this position. That's what he might have to do, though.
5. 10.
Took a chance trying to break open the black. It's got a bit wrong. He was hoping to be guaranteed on the pink there, but now a tough blue and no guarantee of position. Ultra thin cut back red. Similar to the green he played. Tough to control the cue ball here, but ball colours are available.
And he'll be pretty pleased with the outcome. He's not perfect on this black by any means. Still chasing perfect position.
Yeah, nearly overhit that. Could have made that look a lot easier than it was, just to play that without the cue ball running away.
24.
Bit unlucky to be hampered by the pink, but you can just get his cue through for this other red. That was a good shot as well.
25.
It's always a worry when you cue so close to another intervening ball. Made that look a lot easier than it was. At least one of those reds in the centre of the table, of the two that close together, goes into the right corner, so an ideal position now. And a chance to nick another frame back.
Yeah, and this time it's been Mark
32.
Selby who's made the mistakes when he looked like having control of it. No, you seem to think one of these reds in the middle of the table will pot. He's got an angle to play a little cannon if he doesn't think they do. Played the cannon, got the cannon beautifully. 30 points to the lead.
40.
Still needs 3 of these remaining reds. Doesn't look too difficult.
Those two that are closest together now aren't easy to get on.
$41.
Little surprise there, he didn't play for the red near the
46.
the right-hand side cushion. Had the perfect angle to drop on it. So he needs a good angle on the black to get on that red now.
47.
Wouldn't say that's the best angle. But only needs the red after this black. Oh, he's played the cannon, he's played it beautifully. Put a trace of left-hand side on there to ensure he got the cannon. Good shot, frame winner.
85. 62. 63. 68.
Tremendous amount of side spin on there to manoeuvre the cue ball across the table.
69.
I think he's starting to fancy the job a bit now, isn't he?
Yeah, well, Steve, you know better than anybody. I mean, you see a weakness in your opponent, and particularly at long range, I mean, it
76.
just takes a little bit of pressure off your safety, and then when he starts missing when he's in, then obviously
78.
you're going to feel more and more confident. Like Selby, even though he was leading, now looks second best to me.
Yeah, you can get strength, can't you, John, from
81.
your opponent not punishing you, and that's what's happened here. It's been topsy-turvy in that department.
85.
It looks very much the case it's going to be who finishes this match the stronger, who can regroup.
Yeah, as I said,
90.
there's no more mid-session intervals. There's no time to go to the practice table and try and iron out a flaw.
96.
Lovely centric break from Mark Allen. He's getting stronger for me. Mark Selby missed the opportunity to go 5-1 in front. He's now only one ahead. 4-3.
Yeah, yeah, I got worried at some point. Thank you, frame 8. Mark Selby to break.
Can he get past the yellow for this red to the left corner? Not the one to this right corner as we like. I was thinking the left-hand side of the table. No, not quite. So thin contact. Well, he didn't fancy that. Just played the containing safety. Didn't feel as though it was worth the risk to try and get back into the balk end.
Foul. Anonymous. Mark Owen 4.
Well, another long distance shot. Got a right for Mark Selby. Was trying to catch that ultra thin. No damage done unless Mark Allen thinks there's value in playing this red into the right corner. And he does. Big shot if he gets it. Fantastic pot. As being mentioned, he's very good at the top of the table in intricate positions. He should be able to open this black up.
Eight. Nine.
Didn't really want to be straight on this, but it wasn't an easy, guaranteed bounce off the black cushion to get a little bit of an angle. So straight screw, not too hard. Not too hard. Wow. If he was
16.
playing for the red into the left corner, he was miles out with the pace of that.
Yeah, in fact, the red he made contact with, that was available to the left middle. So, yeah, really did overhit that. He's playing this red to the right corner. He was looking at the red just above and to the left of the black, but that's only trying to judge the cannon off that to stay on the black. It's not easy. And he potted it. I don't think he'll be going for the black to the middle, though.
Well, from where he was, that's disappointing so far. It's a tough black into the middle pocket, isn't it? With no real guarantee of position unless he really goes for it. That's what he's done. It's a great line. Does it stay there? Yes, it does. Oh, I thought that was going to drop.
Okay, 17.
He may have got away with it.
Touch and go.
Well, this was a very risky black. It did look in, and it just seemed to drift slightly, didn't it? But it could have been a finger mark or a bit of chalk dust it ran over. It just shows you that he's getting to the ascendancy mark, Alan, to even think of taking that black on.
Oh. Mark Selby thinks he can get through to this red. It looked very tight to me, but awkward stance, an awkward bridge, but he hasn't got to do anything with the cue ball really.
I was just thinking, looking at this shot, it'd be impossible if Mark Allen had to play it, being a left-hander, wouldn't he?
Yeah, spider.
Well, he doesn't feel as though he can reach it. That's the problem, but... Well, it's a brave man to turn this shot down. But that's what he's doing. He's taking advantage of the touching ball.
Poor safety from Mark Allen, and similar to the previous shot that Mark Allen had, maybe no damage done other than if Mark Selby can pull out a special pot. He'd dearly love to get this in, steady the ship. Well, seems to have lost all his confidence on anything over distance, John.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, I suppose the way he played it, he was thinking he'll come off the side cushion, top cushion, and still be on the black. But you thought he'd have stunned it in to be guaranteed. But yeah, I don't think he's firing on all cylinders by any means.
Well, it looked like he played it safe. Maybe he did. Maybe he felt like he couldn't get on the black.
The one thing you do know, though, about Mark Selby, he will find a way. If there is a way, he's struggling this evening. 4-1 in front, you thought, well, he's looking comfortable, but I suppose really that was ignoring the fact he was being left easy chances by Mark Allen. Now he's having to make his own run in, he's struggling. But as I say, if there's anyone can find a way to win playing badly, it's this man. That's his best safety shot for a long time.
Might give Mark a few headaches. On first glance, it looks like only a containing safety is on the cards.
Thank you.
Well, that was a bonus, finishing tied up behind the yellow. And a spot of bother here, Mark Selby. I mean, you feel as though he tries to hit the red that's near the black, but there's a red just above the pink that could be available if he hits it full. And if he plays to one of these reds near the top cushion, he'll leave the red on to the middle pocket. Not straightforward by any means. Well, that was an excellent shot. It's about as good as he could do. Still a red on to the far corner. And he's got it.
One.
Excellent pot, but it's not going to be easy to make a frame-winning break
Yeah.
here. He tried to get on
5.
the red slightly to the left of the black spot, come up a bit short, so he's now got to play this one over the middle pocket. Be far better, an easier break had that blue been on its spot.
Yeah, and I was just wondering if the blue passes the yellow, he might play for the blue here to get it back on its spot.
Six.
Well, I'm not quite certain what he played there, in all honesty, but he's got a chance, this blue to the middle, but what sort of a angle he's got, whether he can pot the blue and come down amongst the reds or not, is another matter. Well, it's not too bad. Not a top spin, not a pace. Needs to run. Just a fraction
11.
short. Good effort.
Back on.
Bit
11.
weak with that safety. Chance of a pot for Mark Selby here, but what we've seen so far, it's odds against him getting it. But he's knocked it in. Now needs to stop short to the ball line to be on a colour. Just ran too far.
Touching ball, please declare.
And the referee says he's touching ball on the brown, please declare. So if he's not going to play
Brown
the
ball.
brown, but he is nominating brown. But when it's touching,
Mark Selby, 1.
even if you fire away, you're deemed to have hit it.
Mark didn't really want to leave this escape route for Mark Allen. Bit of a misjudgment, really, especially with touching ball. Black and pink out of commission at the moment, but you've got to feel that after a certain amount of safety shots, that pink's not going to be safe forever.
1.
That was a nice kiss. Could have ended up nowhere. He's got a chance to get on one of these 2 reds into the left corner here, in between blue and black. Not exactly the way I meant in between blue and black,
3.
but it's a bit thinner than it looked on our TV screen. He's got a tough red now to play. Should he want to pot this into the right corner? Plenty of top spin so that when the cue ball hits that second red, the cue ball powers through it. He's going to cut this one back instead. No danger of it going astray with a dodgy positional shot. Oh, played safe. Well, I thought that red was on. I thought the red that's 2 up from the top cushion was available. Perhaps he couldn't get through.
Yeah, it's obviously you have a better view of it when you're down at the table, but I agree. Maybe he's just now in the mood to protect his lead. It's up to Mark Selby to force the pace now. Can he catch the safety right? No, much too thick.
He's not really in the position to be protecting the lead. It's not enough. I don't suppose he particularly likes going for this, but you feel like it's the right shot. It would be totally closing up shop if he refused this one. Looking the sharper of the 2 at the moment, isn't he?
Yeah, definitely appears to be growing in confidence. Looks like he's just going to try and nudge the pink out. Oh, don't think that goes.
4.
Don't think that was the right shot. I like the idea of it, but I don't think it was ever going to work out. I could see you thinking it's like a 3-ball plant that was just going to push the pink up into a potable position, but a total misjudgment, really. There was nothing wrong with keeping going back down for blues. He got a bit too clever there. He was trying to push the pink out, but there was no way it was going to be pushed out, surely.
Yeah, and he could have played it with a bit more pace, come off and on the side cushion and got on the blue. Anyway, I don't think he'll be playing the blue, so just roll to the green probably. I think it's a bit early to be putting a colour safe.
Mark on. 4.
Well, I won't disagree with the shot. I'm just disappointed once again, didn't make the most of that opportunity. But Mark Selby Not in a good position here, trying to two-cushion escape with pace. Hit the red too thick.
Well, Mark had chances to pot reds there. Turned them down. Okay, they weren't glaring chances. Well, we're used to seeing Mark Selby putting the grind on a bit, but it's Mark Callan at the moment that's decided to really start to play granite. Doesn't want to give Mark Selby a sniff at a pot. A nice bump if he's got correct side of the blue. Nice pot as well. Don't think he's correct side of the blue though. Oh, he may have just an angle, but the black's a bit of a worry.
Six. Seven.
Well, he's on this pink, but type of shot, you don't want to play it with too much pace. He could stay out of the pocket if you do. Yeah, you can't hit those at that pace. In fact,
Selby,
that just
seven.
about sums up Mark Selby's evening for me. Just out of sorts, for whatever reason. I was asking an awful lot to play the pink like that. good pot.
One.
It's a terrible table with regards to making a sizable contribution. Only the blue on its spot. Well, as I said earlier, he'll find a way, if there is a way, will Mark Selby.
Mark Selby, one. Thank you.
That was a tremendous shot. Well worked out. This, by far now, the longest frame of the match. Just over 33 minutes. And no end in sight at the moment.
Good length safety shot. Mark Allen's got to be a bit careful with this response. But that 30-point lead, not bad at the moment for him. Doesn't want to move the black.
Foul. Mark Selby, 4.
So Mark Selby would very much like to help his cause in knocking in a long one. Dead straight long ones, just off straight, he's not been too good at tonight.
Was he playing the pot here? He did. He did. It's very risky.
Well, John, considering he's turned down a few in this frame, he must have been in all sorts of trouble from a safety shot to have to take that pot on. Looked reckless, didn't it?
1.
Well, very much so. Obviously not the easiest table for Mark Selby, but a chance to get right back in the frame, points-wise.
Six.
Well, that's surprising me a little bit. I thought you'd gone to the side cushion and had an option of either of these reds into the opposite right middle. This is tricky. All right, you don't have to do much with the cue ball to be on the pink, but it's an acute angle and very missable.
about the best he could hope for. He couldn't do much with a cue ball there. He's left himself more or less straight on the pink, so deep screw back. He's usually very good at these shots. It's not guaranteed to get on the red though. What a result that is. Couldn't have hoped for anything better. He's inching his way back into this frame. Mark Cullen went into protecting mode. May not have paid off.
Well,
you can see what's on his mind, can't you? Getting that green on the spot could unlock the frame. He's not ideally placed on it. Can he pot it? And if he does pot it, can he get enough screw back on to get down for the yellow? This is tough. Maybe topspin. Round the angles. No, backspin it is.
No, it was a tough shot. It's choice. It wouldn't have been mine.
Mark Selby, 14.
It's not the end of the world. Brown's in an awkward position.
Two.
Wonderful judgment of pace there from Mark Allen. He'll still need the brown. The screen will put him 17 points ahead, but still 22 remaining. Now, well, is it worth a double? Easy safety. But he only needs the brown to level the match. Got it! Shouts of "get in" from his supporters. "21 points to lead, just 18 remaining."
Mark on 9.
concentrating on getting this blue safe. He's such a good knowledge of the angles as Mark Selby that one snooker certainly isn't beyond the realms of possibility, so Mark Allen's got to be careful.
Yeah, it's a long shot to get a snooker behind the pink, though. Ideally, you want a ball a lot closer to a cushion. Makes it easier to get behind and also get close to it. And if Mark can try and shift the black at some stage, that would help his calls. Couldn't afford to do it there, though.
Good shot. He's got the snooker. So Mark Selby's got to hit it, of course. Got to get it safe. Coming round off the side cushion, baulk cushion, just to nestle up to the blue here. Oh, he's played it with pace. That does surprise me. And now a chance for Mark Allen to dot the I's, cross the T's, and make it 4 apiece. And it is. So the comeback complete. And Mark Selby, he's got to improve. He's struggling at the moment out there. You can see, because you're not going to be getting 2 snookers, particularly where the black is. So as I say, comeback complete. Mark Allen levels 4-0.
Thank you. Frame 9. Mark, I want to break. Settle down now, please.
Yeah, get that feeling now that every shot is going to mean something. Neither player really taking full advantage of the other one's mistakes, so it's a case now of trying not to make any mistakes and just do the simple things right. Good opening red.
Six. Seven.
Nicely on the blue. Now, choice. You can play the cannon into the pink, try and disturb all the reds, or play for the one loose red by the black. His choice. Didn't take that opportunity then, so you'll definitely need an angle
12.
on the colour now to go into the reds. That's for sure. Or is there a plant? Just got a slight angle on the blue, but he had a lot better angle before and refused to play the cannon. Now the only way he can get it is to run through and come off the side cushion into the reds. He wouldn't play it before when he had the perfect angle. Now, is there a plant? Or has he just settled for the extra 5 points?
18.
Just settled for the extra 5 points. It's win by whatever means. One of his better safety shots this evening, Mark Selby.
It's been a strange game, hasn't it? You'd have thought Mark would have gone for the throat, tried to get perhaps a bit too accurate, use the black to go into the pack. So off the top cushion to try and lay on that red on the side. It's gone very tactical, hasn't it? Another fantastic safety shot from Mark Selby there. Wonder if he can punish Mark Allen for not going for the jugular when he had the chance.
Thank you, Seema. Late night drama in the Alexander Palace. That's a mistake. And I think Mark Allen has left Mark Selby an easy starter. Played a couple of very strange containing safety shots in this frame as Mark Allen, and I think that's why he's finished on the wrong end of this safety exchange.
One.
Yeah, Mark Selby's had a torrid time out there for a while. So can he start the engines, starts to cue a bit.
Three.
What you'd give for a frame-winning break here.
4. Nine. Ten.
The red nearest the right corner pocket is possibly the one to go for next. That's assuming the red that's closest to the cue ball doesn't pop into the right corner.
Seventy.
If he gets the right angle on the black, he can smash into those 5 reds, open them up a bit. Can't afford to be too low on the black. He could snooker himself. No, he's not playing that red by the right middle, by the right corner. Going to use the pink.
Eighteen.
No, anything but straight. And he's got a slight angle. We didn't play it before. I think it was
24.
just the distance. He's come straight. He's come straight, so he won't be playing for the black. Somehow got to try and get on the pink here. This looks very
25.
good. And it is.
He hasn't got much of a window of opportunity to get on this red to the right of the black. He's dead straight, I think, on the pink, so got to screw it back to roughly where the cue ball is now. If he underhits or overhits, he's not on the red. That's assuming it is dead straight.
Judged it to perfection.
31. Thirty-two.
Now then, into the reds. Needs a good split. Not got one. Not got one. Didn't really go into them with any venom, really, did he?
39.
A little bit tentative. Anyway, he won't be scoring any more at this visit.
Yeah, in hindsight, I think it would have been better to go in them into those reds harder. Not blast at it, but no prizes for guessing where this cue ball could end up.
One, Selby,
Gannon will
39.
be relieved to not be behind the brown again.
Red near the corner, needs cover. No, he hasn't got cover. He's got a good cue ball. And there's pressure on this now for Mark Selby. If he knocks it in, gets on the colour, it's a frame winner. So you've got to fully commit. But he's missed quite a few of these tonight from distance. But not that one. A nice kiss on the pink. Leaves him on the blue. Frame winning chance. Good clean pot on that first red. Didn't bother about where the cue ball was going to finish, just trusted to look for position and finished on the blue. Couldn't have wished for anything better than that. Oh, would you believe it? Would you believe it? He'd done all the hard work, straight red to the corner.
Thank you.
Found him out. That sums up his night. Missed so many balls. So unlike Mark Selby, and he knew straight away he was up and walking back to his seat. Disgusted.
One.
Well, his only hope is that red on the side cushion. That couldn't have got much worse.
8.
Looked an innocuous little shot. Nothing to really go wrong, just drop onto that red and leave himself on the red into the left corner. I'd expect him to get this, but it's made a bit more difficult if he starts to get too clever with position. It was difficult to hold that cue ball for the black. He's on it, but for the left-hander, looks like he's going to need the rest. Maybe can stretch.
Yeah, the advantage of this shot, you play the black slow, so if it doesn't go in, you think it'll block the pocket for the two reds in the middle of the table. But it's there. Good shot.
That black's not, that red on the side cushion's not in a bad position. If you get a nice angle off the black, just to nudge it, promote it towards the middle pocket. Oh no.
Mark Allen, 16.
It's safe to say we've entered the twilight zone here.
Yeah, and it's amazing. No, we've seen it so many times, Steve, haven't we? That, you know, it's like they seem to drag one another down. What a golden opportunity gone. Tough shot this for Mark Selby. No.
Well, everything's gone tough for everybody now. Mark Selby seems to have lost all his confidence. He looked really good in the first round. Mark Allen started to struggle as well. Somebody's going to fall over the line. Good recovery pot from Mark Allen. He can forget about that last miss on the red. Now he's been presented with another opportunity. The brown's tempting to try and break open the red. Will he try that? He hasn't got much to do to get good position on the brown.
3.
That's where he wants the cue ball. He's got to trust a bit to luck. He could be pushing the red safe if he does connect with it, so
4.
what he'd love is to get the perfect collision. Maybe hit the cushion just past the middle pocket. He'll have to settle for that.
8.
It's a nasty shot along the top cushion here. He's got to be brave.
Good solid pot. That black puts him 5 points in front, up to and including the blue, to get to Snooker's required.
16.
Seems these frames are decided by who makes the last mistake. And there have been quite a few of them. But you would think that this would be a hard pill to swallow for Mark Selby. He's had 2 very good chances in this frame.
Oh!
25.
Well, it wasn't a great green. Nearly missed the brown. But that blue gets him over the line.
30.
Who would have thought when he was 4-1 behind he'd get back into this match playing pretty average stuff. Rolling the pink over the pocket. Mark Selby won't get out of his chair, I'm sure. Certainly not to play the game.
30.
Well, he is.
Well, he's only got a chance if he can keep this black out, this pink out of the pocket. He needs at the moment 1 snooker to tie.
Well, maybe he can. I thought it was right over the pocket.
Yeah, so did I. Can he keep it out? He did. Okay, it's a snooker, but he could be in trouble next time he comes to the table. Top cushion first, kick the pink up the table, snooker behind the black. Well, if he'd have played it a bit harder, he could have got that, but he was just happy to hit the pink. One snooker, 1 6-point snooker, which it will be, to tie. Surely not.
Good effort. Mark Allen probably twice up and down. Keep the pink away from the black. I think I'd have preferred twice up and down, but still a tough shot to get a snooker behind the black from this position.
Yeah, he's got double kiss written all over this if he tries to get the cue ball in behind the black. Got to avoid the double kiss at all costs. In the end, just concentrated on getting the pink safe. No snooker there. Playing the double, it's very close, it's in! For another frame that could have gone either way, but it goes the way of Mark Allen. He was 4-1 down. He's now 5-4 in front and 1 frame away from a place in the semi-final. 5-4.
Take your seats quickly, please. Frame 10. Mark Selby to break.
Well, that is the question, Seema. If it went all the way, it wouldn't surprise me, because both players are making mistakes. Suppose it's a case of who makes the fewest. Chance of a pot here for Mark Allen. Trying to pass around the back of the black, needs a nice kiss. Got one. Got one. That's a lovely little nudge on the blue.
Keep quiet, please. 6. Seven.
Well, it could have gone wrong. He should have caught the second
Well.
red a little fuller, but as it turns out, it's worked out well.
Thirteen.
So,
20.
I think there may be one red that's possible, but you've got to find a nice angle now on the colour to smash into the reds.
21.
It's going to be off the black. And I like you, Steve, when you play these shots, a lot of people play with screw. I prefer to stun and get the cue ball going up the table with the reds. But once again, he's playing with bottom.
Yeah. I agree there. Too much screw back on that.
28.
Bringing the cue ball back into a place where he's asking for a bit of trouble. He's actually got a sniff at this red over the top of the other red. Trouble is positional play. Just so awkward. He needs to catch it thin to have a chance to escape out of the jaws. Oh, too thin. Felt it was unmissable.
Mark out on 28.
Reprieve for Mark Selby. What could he do?
One.
Big test here now for Mark Selby. He's not played well tonight. He'd be the first one to admit that. But as I said earlier, always seems to find a way. He's got to dig deep.
Six.
Not so much of a problem for Mark Selby, how the pack of reds are now. In leaving himself with this black, he can disturb the red on the right of the pack. That will open up things. This is a genuine chance to win the frame here. Oh no. How did that thread its way into that gap? He just caught the red wrong.
40.
He should have been hitting it full ball. He caught the left-hand side of it. Another misjudgment, and now really tricky red into the middle. Hasn't got that much to do with the cue ball.
Yeah, particularly if he can get a position on the pink to the opposite centre. Back on track. He was trying to have a look to see where the pink would go. don't think it ties up the red that's just going to be below it, the one in between the pink and black. So it's not really made much difference it not going on its spot. And I would think the red that's occupying the pink spot is available.
$21.
So still in good position. 7 points behind.
$22.
He's digging deep here. Just not really
29.
on it there either. Woefully short with the cue ball. So much so he's even considering the red next to the blue. The cue ball's going to have to do some mileage now.
That black took him 1 point in front. And this is what happens when you're not full of confidence. You put so much concentration into the pot, you invariably lose position.
Had to be brave to play that shot. Couldn't guarantee that was going to be the outcome. Didn't want to be bashing into other balls. As it's turned out, it's ended up quite nice.
$37. $38.
Oh, he's got into that too much. Much too much.
Yeah, 44.
That's a poor positional shot. No way he should have been using the extended rest here. Okay, it's still doable, but more difficult.
Can he hold himself together?
$52. $53.
This is highest break since frame 5, when he made a break of 44. He's only made one break over 50 in the match. And that was in frame 4 when he made an 82. Been slim pickings otherwise. And once again, under hit. Okay,
55.
Still on the red, but not as he would have liked. 27 points to lead. Red, black, red to get to snooker's required. No, and it caused him to miss it. You can't keep running out of position.
Mark Selby, 55.
He's still all at sea. Positional play was all over the place there.
Yeah, you just can't switch it on. It's not like a light switch, is it? You just can't switch it on and off. He's been struggling all night. Somehow he found himself 4-1 in front. At the time, I thought he just about deserved it, but when I think back, I think he was flattered by the chances he was being given by his opponent. He's still not out of this frame, of course. He's 27 points in front, so Mark Allen is second favourite.
That was an excellent shot from Mark Allen. Was considering getting that red off the side cushion. I think that would have been a riskier option. As it is, may have caused Mark Selby a problem here. Ideally, Mike would like to get to the lowest red. Leave those two reds together. That's what he's looking at. Just bump it either onto the top cushion, or maybe harder, send it back up the table.
Yeah, but looking down the line here, Steve, it doesn't look that easy to do. Oh, he's potted it. He potted it. That is a bonus.
Didn't play that. Has he got the angle to knock the reds apart? That would be even more of a bonus. Big shot if he can do it.
It's black and one more red. In goes the black, and he's on the red to the left middle. And this red will put him at snooker's required.
8.
What a fluke that was.
So that pink puts him 42 points in front, 35 remaining. 2 snookers required for Mark Allen. Otherwise,
Mark Selby 50.
we're going into a decider. Decent effort, this. Not sure whether Mark Selby can swerve around the brown and get the correct angle. I think he can. He wants to be careful he doesn't leave a free ball should he miss it. That's why he played it slow, but he's not hit it. Is he going to hit the black? He is!
Mark Owen 7.
Mark Allen can now tie. 35 points of difference. 35 points remaining.
Didn't get enough swerve on.
Of all the people you'd have fancied in front and his opponent needing 2 snookers, you'd have fancied Mark Selby, wouldn't let that slip. To hit the black, really, he's unforgivable. That's okay, remember, Mark Allen can only tie, and the way he has to tie is pot the red and pot the black. So Mark Selby will be trying to keep a lot of distance between the red and the black ball.
Trying to get him behind this pink. Looks like he's just about done it. Mark did have a sniff at the red along the top cushion for his opening shot after the foul on the black, but he turned it down. Probably was more acute than it looked on our TV screen. Hoping for more penalty points and a chance to win the frame rather than going to the respot. But if he was given an ideal opportunity to go red-black, I'm sure he'd take it. Oh, where's this gone? Oh, what a fluke.
Well, that's the second fluke at the end of this frame, and now it's definitely decider time.
Four.
As we always say, Steve, you can't beat a bit of luck, and boy, Mark Selby's had a couple of good runs of the ball here.
9. Thirteen. 18.
Not bothered.
24.
Well, I didn't think he'd be bothered about the black, but I suppose the way he's played, he needs every bit of potting practice he can get in preparation for a deciding frame to decide who makes the semi-final, Mark Selby or Mark Allen.
cue the deciding frame. Mark out to break.
Yeah, great reception from the crowd. The two gladiators are struggling out there. Poor break off from Mark Allen. First chance for Mark Selby.
One.
There's a couple of reds loose. It's tempting to go into the pack, isn't it? Trouble is, could mess up the black area. Sometimes, John, maybe you just chance your luck. Smash into the pack, you may get a wonderful outcome. Not trying to be too clever under pressure, but he should get on this red nicely off the brown. It's probably the correct way to go. Oh, he's nowhere near where he should have been. The line was wrong. He wanted to be straight on this red.
5.
Yeah, I think if he'd have performed better this evening, he probably would have played off the blue into the balls, but he can't be feeling that confident.
He's now got a nasty little shot. He can't really go around the back of the black, or if he does go around the back of the black, it's pretty tight for position, so it's awkward with the rest as well. Got himself in all of a pickle so quickly. Can he rectify it? Just drop it in softly. Too risky. He's come up for the blue, but
6.
he's in no man's land now. What would have happened if he'd have gone for the blue, split the pack open? Who knows? Now what? In and out of balk. Can he get on that red by the black?
I mean, he could take this opportunity to go in and out of balk and try and run into the reds. That's what he's trying. It's a good line. He's developed a red, and he's on it nicely.
Fantastic effort. He sort of forced himself into going into the pack, didn't he, there? From out of nowhere as he got
12.
his cue action back. This black into the apex of that reverse triangle of reds would really open things up. Never really went in with pace, did he? Thought he was going to go in harder.
90.
Yeah,
Touching ball.
got a little bit of action on it, but nowhere near enough to get the cue ball out of the midst of the reds. And the advantage he's had is that referee has called touching ball, which gives him a nice easy run back to the balk end. So Mark Allen will be coming back to the table pretty quick.
So he's got to be disappointed. 19 points from his first opening chance.
Selby 19.
Good length with the safety. Yeah, no plants there. Just needs a good length with the cue ball. Playing that red into the black just meant there was no chance of him knocking any reds towards the corner. And he's got that good length with the cue ball.
Looks like the top cushion for Mark Selby here. No heroics. Mark Allen doesn't like the options of safety on the red by the blue, so he's playing, looks like a very strange containing shot here. Didn't want to gamble on knocking that red through the gap of the baulk colours and getting it back down the table.
Not touching.
I think sort of sacrificed the tactical advantage though.
Looks like an easy run to the baulk end. Just probably Mark Selby just looking where he wouldn't like to be, near the baulk cushion. But the fact he's coming this way, it's not as straightforward. Obviously the red going down the left hand side of the table, he's frightened of hitting the jaw of the middle pocket. Got to miss the baulk colour. Got to miss the baulk colour. And didn't. So he gives Mark Allen a chance of a pot. See no reason why not to take it on. The only red he could leave is the one he's playing. And if it goes in, gives him a good chance, a good scoring chance.
And should he wish, there is a little shot here where he could open the pack up and stand a red into the middle pocket. Chose not to play it.
Six.
I think I'd have liked them a bit open, more open, but he would have been trusting a little bit to luck. He's not come nicely on this red. Work to do. Should be able to get on the black. Boy, I'd be pleased how he hit that.
Yeah, now he's a chance of playing the cannon. Maybe he played for that red because it was occupying the black spot and thought he'd clear the black spot area.
He's got a red closest to the black spot that he could just drop on. play to open the reds up. I think that's the right thing to do. And now it's a match-winning chance.
14.
They've opened up beautifully. Choices of reds. Pot the one in the middle, screw back. Maybe run through. Little stun shot for this black in the same pocket.
15.
Hey, Steve.
22.
Great chance. But after what's gone before this evening, we, and I'm certain Mark Cowan, will be taking nothing for granted.
$23.
Well, he lost position a bit, but it's not hard to get it back. It's pretty nervy out there.
Pink spot tied up, so Pink has to go on the highest available,
29.
which was the brown spot. Shouldn't bother him. Black
30.
nicely available into both corners. What a chance to book his place in the semi-final.
$37.
Wasn't great position. He's going to have to go out for the blue.
38.
He'd be pleased to see that go the correct side of the blue.
$43.
24 points to lead, so 3 reds, 3 blacks. That would get him to snooker's required.
44.
Well, just doing my arithmetics again. 3 reds, 3 blacks, and then just 1 red without a colour
51.
to secure the prize. Oh, well, would you believe it?
Wow! Where did that come from?
51.
He was thinking so much about just opening those 3 reds apart, just to guarantee. He forgot to pot the ball. Amazing miss.
Well, it's a lifeline for Mark Selby. But this is anything but easy. This opening red. Good pot. Required. And got. And it's not a bad kiss on the green. The only downside, of course, is not the green close to the bottom cushion, which is not ideal if he's considering winning the frame and match at this visit. But at least he got the red to the middle. Chance to get right back in the frame.
It's quite thin to hold this for the reds into the left corner. Good shot. And he got past the blue. Brilliant positional shot. Brave as you like there. Brown doesn't really interfere things.
No, and if anything, it could help. You've got plenty of points to play with.
6.
Not so difficult to get back into this frame, but a lot more difficult to win it at this visit.
Yeah, when I was saying the brown being there could
Thank you.
help, it's another colour that you can play on off the red. But yeah, it certainly makes it twice as difficult now to get from green to brown the way they lie at the moment.
14.
But as I say, when Mark Allen was in the balls, set up perfectly, you'd just be glad to have this opportunity to keep in the match.
$21.
You can use the brown to try and break open the red. Not necessarily the right shot to try and move the red off the cushion. You could try and play behind it.
.2.
So does he screw this blue back? Can he get in close behind the red? That's what he's playing.
Well, very good. Not great. The only reason I say it's not
27.
great because in potting the red, he can't get the cue ball away from the cushion. So the colour's not going to be easy, but he's back in it. Just 5 points behind now.
Well, it wasn't easy,
Right,
but
Selby,
I
27.
expected him to get it. Well, he's back in the frame, and the green ball's going to have a lot to say about this. Tough opening red for Mark Allen here. I thought he may have had a chance to get it in. Obviously, it was going to hit the cushion, but it still could have gone in. Tough pot from the side cushion. This is anybody's, John, isn't it?
Yeah, it's down to the green, really, isn't it? I think the player who pots the green, you'd think would win the match, but that's a few shots away just yet. Well, Mark Allen's in a position where the only bit of the red he can hit, he's got a cannon into the green.
I think he's got a cannon into the green, just push the red to the side cushion, get the green out. Don't think he can hit enough of it, can he? Oh, he could miss the green.
Yeah.
That was handy. I thought he was more or less guaranteed, didn't you?
Yeah, I did.
Actually, he's got a really good line up there. Mark Selby, I don't think can go off one cushion, can he? With extreme left-hand side, unless he really swerved it. He's got to really swerve this. he's not going to be able to catch much of it. He doesn't like it. Don't like it either.
No, and the...
What else does he do, though?
Well, the 1 cushion, 2 cushion escape. The green's in the way.
Yeah. I mean, up and down off the black cushions, nightmare. I think he's got to do it. He's got to catch the swerve perfectly and try and get enough of the red to get it past the middle pockets.
Maybe there's a 1 cushion escape off the baulk cushion.
Before the green with
Just
left-hand
before the
side,
green.
yeah.
Tons of left-hand side.
Try and get lucky playing across the face of the red.
Yep.
Does he play it controlled or hard?
Well, if you play it hard and you miss it, you're going to leave a free ball. Well, he managed to get off 2 cushions.
Unlucky, really.
Yep. It's not safe, but as we keep saying, key to this frame and match is the green ball.
Fantastic pot from Mark Allen. Well, ideally, you'd like to play
Thank
pink
you.
to get on the yellow, I suppose. But if you can get the right angle off the yellow to break open the green, it's probably the better choice. It's all about the angle.
And the angle that Steve's talking about, to pot the yellow and run through
3.
and knock the green towards the pocket the yellow's going in. As he landed perfect. If not, then for me, well, maybe you can pot the yellow and then play safe off the green. I don't see, he's looking at the green, and but if you play that green with any kind of pace to try and get position on the brown, it makes it so much more difficult. He obviously hasn't got the angle to run through and develop the green the way he's playing it.
It looks like it's pretty close. Severe topspin, maybe with side spin. Oh, he flicked it out beautifully. It's still difficult, but he's given himself a chance. The blue's a bit in the way. He's got to take that into consideration as well.
Yep. And he needs the blue as well. Just caught the edge of it. Developed it. In it goes. In it goes. He played for it in the corner. He'll have to settle for the
8.
middle. But this brown will put him 17 points in front. But there's still 18 remaining.
Oh, what a horrible brown this is to play in the centre pocket. It hasn't got a great deal to do with the cue ball. If he pots it, he's going to have a sniff at the blue. Great shot. Fantastic shot. Brave as you like. Just this blue. It's been a tough night. He's made a 147. Can he convert this blue?
In it goes. Turns round. Looks at the crowd. He's won it now. What a match. He's had everything. But he's 22 points in front with just 13 remaining. Surely that's enough to get him over the line. It's been drama all the way. Pinks. Where's the pink ball going? In the pocket, that's where. And after a titanic struggle, neither player really at the best. How do you sell that mark? Allen who made a maximum and another ton. but he'll just be relieved to be in the semi-final. Great match, great theatre here at the Alexander Palace. Mark Allen beats Mark Selby by 6 frames to 5, and he's in the...
What a night. What a night. What a comeback. The maximum that had everything.
Yeah, I don't know where that maximum came from, because it was a really poor performance tonight, and I just hung in there, and I started to feel a little bit better at 4-3 and 4-all, but like Mark said yesterday in his interview, we should have just started at midnight and played 1 frame, because it was always going to go 5-all.
But what a testament to your tenacity that you dug in there and hung on against a man who's won 22 ranking titles and the Masters 3 times to your 1 so far.
Yeah, well, that's all you can ever do, is just hang in there. You never know how a match can change, and I was applying myself really well. I just couldn't find any rhythm, and as the match with Donna grew into it, but I would have been kicking myself if I'd lost after missing the easy red on 51. Completely took my eye off it, but any win against Mark's a good win, so I'll take that into tomorrow, but I'll need to play better.
And just back on the 147, what a moment. The whole place was electrified. That's got to be one of the standout moments of your career so far, in the context in which you've done it and the person in the other chair.
Yeah, absolutely. To do it here at the Masters, one of the Triple Crown events, it was very special. Wasn't the best cue ball in the world, but it made it more exciting for the crowd and a bit more nerve-wracking for me, but I'm glad I've finally done it for the fans.
On behalf of everyone here, it was a privilege to see that. And Mark Allen, we'll see you tomorrow night in the semis.
Neil, stick with me.